Oh my god, I need snacks. Okay, I grabbed my snacks. Let's go. Oi, oi. Not really breakfast. It's more like snack time because it's like 4 p.m. But hello Gzu, hello Mitsuru, hello Xeno, hello Nimbi. How are you guys? Did you sleep well? Hello Elkero, hello. I am doing good. I woke up grinding my teeth together. Hello, Jamie. I woke up grinding my teeth together, so I think I might be stressed about something, but I don't know what. But I'm doing good. How are you guys? I slept okay. I overslept a little. I fell back asleep at some point. And, I had a dream that I don't remember. I didn't really focus on, like, remembering my dream. I guess that's my bad. I should have. Num num. Num num. No. The model artist has not responded. I have found an alternate solution to that. By the way, I have an alternate solution to if the artist doesn't reply or gives me reply that doesn't really suit me. Hello, potato. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I will be working on it myself with the help of Elise. Is what is gonna happen if I don't have a positive reply. No, Mitsuru, you would never stress me out. Don't worry. So, yeah. Second option would be to work on the model myself. With the help of Elise. interesting, right? I find it interesting. Another day, another co-working stream. Yeah, today we're gonna do a little bit of something that is special, because it's not gonna be working immediately. I am doing the Globey Pause challenge, so I want to finish the drawing that I've came up with. And then we'll be working on stuff. I mean, which means that my model would look the most like the one I did, the design I did, technically. Basically, the challenge, you have like a hair rotation, eye color rotation, outfit rotation, animal part rotation, eye shape rotation, hair color rotation, and you gotta pause to get the things that you're gonna use, and then you make a character out of it. That's the challenge. It's an art challenge. My weekend face stream alarm saved you. The weekend face stream alarm. I can't believe you have an alarm for me. I appreciate it, Jamie. If you want to sleep, you can, you know. I won't be mad at you. I know there's also some people that, you know, work today. It is fun. It is fun. Let me show you where I'm at. Let me show you where I'm at. So this is what I got. Da-da-da-da-dum. And this is what I'm doing. Hello, Crow. How are you doing, Crow? I will not be mad at anybody for her sleeping, because I know my hours are peculiar sometimes. She's gonna be evil. I'm gonna make her look evil. So yeah, I wanted to finish that. Oh god. I wanted to finish that. I'm glad it did, Crow. I'm glad it did. It was really cozy. Really, really cozy yesterday. So I'm glad it helped you with the migraine and everything. Yeah, the weekend is like earlier. Hey, Woodjog. No, you're not late. Don't worry. You are not late. I'm currently eating on chips. And, we're gonna be working soon. How about we change our clothes for today? I love this. I love this. I'm taking this. Today is a lazy day for me. So, my day so far has been good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, John? The quintessence of comfy right here. I love this. I didn't put my glasses on today. It's bad. It's bad. There we go. Doing pretty good. You're awake. Hello. Other than the 5 minutes on Arrow was pretty chill. Yeah. Yeah. Just in case, because there were some like sensitive topics that were talked about in this game, I put the video in 18 plus. And the next live I will do will be 18 plus as well. Just in case. Because those are pretty sensitive topics. I mean, we had the content warning. Since I went in blind, I was like, yeah, maybe it's not gonna be as explicit. Maybe they're not gonna make it pop up right from the beginning. They kind of did, though. They kind of did. Asian plus? What do you mean, Jank? Yeah, I really like it too. I love the customization. Also, hi, Jank Oji-sama. How are you doing? How are you? Asian plus, no, 18 plus. 18 plus. Yesterday I had a stream on a game that is maybe a little bit more adult focused. God damn it. The void! Sorry. I'm trying to replace this. With the topics it comes with when it comes to the game. And there was something very sexual implied at some point. I went in blind, so I had no idea. Yeah, the tarot game. And I was like, oh god. Oh god. So I had to flag my video as sensitive. And I'm gonna do the same for the next stream, which is gonna be next week. To beat the game, it usually takes 8 hours. So we did 5. If we're a completionist, it's like 10:30. But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do one row. One of these. Just one. I'll check for the other endings, if there are any. Yeah, the yabai was pretty crazy. The yabai was extremely crazy. You know what? I'm not working right now. I'm gonna place myself here. And, I'm gonna place this here for now. And I'm gonna finish my chips before we go. Yeah. Yeah, Jank. Really. I'm not even kidding when it comes to that. I was like, okay, maybe this is a little bit too explicit for the youth. Especially where there was like the word parties. But, you replace part with orge. Yeah. What youth? Some people sometimes in my chat that show up are younger than 18. It does happen. So Xu, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you so hard. Your eyes, they're gonna pop up pop out of your orbits. No, I said part. Yes, please. Those darn 5 minute. Oh, this like those darn 5 minute. How can we transform that word? Five minutes Or jazz. Jazz. I got the analytics. I know. Yeah. But not only that. I also know when some people speak in my chat. Yeah. She had 5 minutes of an award jazz. The jazz is with him hiding up in her chair. What about the music? It's so freaking windy here. Putting the wind. There we go. Aggressively smooth jazz party, yes. No, the game does not have jazz. But I like the fact that we're playing Fortuna, which is a boomer. She's a boomer. Or maybe a bit later than a boomer. I think boomer stops at like 60s. Beginning of the 60s. And then there's like generation Y, I think. She's close to that. She was a hippie for sure. And some of the characters are either really way older or way younger. Like we saw yesterday that Greth was born in the 2000s, which is really Gen X. Gen X. My bad. Gen X. I didn't want to erase you, Jack. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory when it comes to... Yep, Zoomer and died at 32, yeah. Well, ascended at 32. We don't really know how becoming a witch works in this universe. It was pretty interesting nonetheless. And Thanos snapped that man from her memory. No. I don't want to forget anyone. It's all Zoomers and Boomers. What about the millennials? Do you guys not care about the millennials? Yeah, I said it. Fortunate was born in 68. If I remember properly, it was like born in 68, not ascended in 68. And we're also suspecting that she makes her prediction come true. They're as irrelevant as Gen Xers these days. So they're also Zoomers. They're in the Zoomer category. Is that what you're saying? We love millennials, they're the new hags. I suppose they are. Nom nom. Anyone born after the 2000s is a child still. You can change my mind. I mean, technically, the people that were born in 2000 are currently 25. or are going to turn 25 this year. Don't worry about it, Jog. We don't care about generations. It's just people. Delicious chips. 25-year-old children. You know, it's 5 years away from being a hag. Hello, nerdy Texan accountant. How are you doing? I know plenty of children in their 30s and 40s. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I get how you feel. I get how you feel, TBH. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I can get like how, especially since like you can feel how mentally the people born, the kids, quote unquote, born after 2000 are, you can feel how mentally different they are. You can see there is a rupture in the way the education happened and what they had access to, which is why we do we get the mention of iPad kids now these days and everything. It's actually pretty scary to see like the whole huge drop there is. I also read something where it said that after like Gen Alpha, like basically after Gen Z, the IQ of children that were born as Gen Alphas started significantly dropping. It started significantly dropping. So technically, as we are right now, Gen Z is one of the quote-unquote smartest, because you know IQ doesn't make it really much the case. One of the smartest generations, if not the smartest generation in the world. But also, you know what high IQ does to people? It makes them neurodivergent, neurospicy, aka sometimes I would say disabled, but I don't like saying it's a disability when it comes to certain things. More like it makes them socially inept to certain things. So more depressed most of the time. I'm the smartest bug. I won't be able to see too long. I'm at work. Good luck with work, nerdy Texan accountant. I believe in you. I'm sending you strength. It's like how the 90s are still 20 years ago and 2010 years ago in my mind always. I feel that. When I think of music and stuff, iPad Kids is like 2000. You'd think it'd go way up with access to technology. How did it face so bad? I'm gonna tell you why they felt so bad. In early development in children, putting them in front of screens literally rots their brain. It destroys brain cells. That's why. The parents that give a phone to their kid, whenever they don't want to take care of it and spend time with it, and just let them stay in front of screens, those are the ones that poisoned their kids. Those are the ones that poisoned their kids. Having a screen when you're early in your development as a kid is really bad for you. I mean, we didn't have any studies when it comes to that, Jamie, beforehand, so it makes sense. Technology means more distraction, easy access to porn or video games, makes it hard to do schoolwork for kids, yeah. However, assignments have obviously gotten much harder. Look at that college test from the 80s and 90s compared to now. I don't know if they gotten much harder. I also feel like they've been putting a lot of stress on kids. I feel like it's been like this for years now, but I feel like the current state of the economy and everything that goes with it made the kids more stressed out and more burnt out, so they don't really have the energy to do their schoolwork, where there's so many other things to think about and to worry about. Like, why would you want to have a job when you can barely go by and buy an apartment, Like, surviving is not living. So I can also feel that. I can also feel why they don't want to do their schoolwork. Maybe they just want to enjoy their youth. Yeah, that's why Brentford is everywhere. I would have thought Gen Z would have had the same exact issue, though. No, because Gen Z, like, screens started to appear, but not as much. Like, screens started developing, for sure, but not as much. You gotta remember that, Gen Z is right after the millennials. The millennials had the beginning of internet, the beginning of consoles, everything like that. Gen Z appeared during that time as well, and when it started getting developed a little bit more. But they never really were too exposed to it compared to Gen Alpha, where everything was already, like, there. They have at least gotten harder in math. My app calc teacher and algebra teachers both talked about it. Access to calculator means insane. My assignments must be harder. That's actually crazy. Where'd you get a job when you can sell your feet? We got told to go outside and don't come back till the streets light came. I think that's better as an education. I mean, it's better if you have your parents there, but, to go outside and discover the world and, see how it is by yourself, not only playing video games or watching cartoons and fiction. Another marker of adulthood is being able to take care of yourself and then some go on to contribute to society. It's a lot harder to even take care of yourself financially now. Yes, this is also that. This is why there's, like, so many, like, young adults that are still at their parents' place. This is a perfect example of that. It's really hard now. Especially when, like, it comes to apartments and rents and stuff like that. I know personally in France it went absolutely crazy when it comes to prices. And that's why I'm not out of my teacher's mamali papali's house yet. If I could, I would. But I can't. That's true. I guess half of Gen Z was still around on the stage of late millennials. So only the half born towards the end of the generation might have the same issues as Alpha. Yeah, so many young adults can't go out on their own. There's also that. I mean, I was also told go outside, play with the neighbors' kids and stuff, but I was too neurosis, so I ended up in a similar boat. I always have been a shy forest spirit, ever since I was, like, really young. I would hide behind my grandmother's legs when I made people. Like, genuinely, I would hide, and the Nero checks me. And I really think that sometimes I kind of mind about it. I really think that my teachers now, Mamali and Papali, I think they should have had me go to a therapist when I was a kid or something. Get my IQ checked. Oi, Sprika, how are you doing? Because I was extremely not attentive. Yeah, I mean, being shy is a thing, but, like, being bullied into being shy is another thing. How are you doing, Spurka? Are you at work? No, you just woke up. Probably. Right? And, yeah. Just got back from touching grass. The fact we were talking about this, like, 5 minutes ago when we were talking about children and how now they don't touch grass anymore and their brain rotted. I mean, in my early 30s and I already feel old. You're not old. You're at that age where the quote-unquote young people think you're old and the old people think you're young. So technically, you're not old. Who bullied you? Who bullied our Fae? A lot of people. A lot of people. But that's okay. Hello, Jen. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am currently working on it. I have not finished it. And I have not done my entry yet. That's my bad. But yes, I am. I feel like being shy naturally means you end up bullied because children find you strange. At least in my case, for sure, it made things worse. I don't think it's that they find you strange. Children are extremely primal creatures. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. She's gonna be staring right now. Everyone thinks you're in your mid-20s, so you look younger than you are. And honestly, that's such a flex. You already text an accountant, also known as midlife crisis. Come on. Like, not just being shy, but when you're extremely shy, like I was, and I think you're describing. I think children are extremely primal creatures, and they tend to be really mean, okay? I don't think that should be the case. I was never mean, personally. I was never really mean to anybody. I was more like in my own bubble when I was a small spirit. But they tried to test limits. You know how kids test limits with their parents, when they're starting to walk, talk, etc. I think it's the same with others. I think they do the same with others. They got no filter, indeed. Midlife at early 30s is grim. Yeah, it's not really midlife crisis. Trust. As always, I love the eyes, but the entire piece is coming out so well. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. At least you're shy to even make friends. I was active and yet I have less than 20 friends in my 20s. Okay, John, I'm gonna tell you something. Having acquaintances is not the same as having friends. And when you have real friends, you can only count them on the fingers of one hand. Because friends to me, and I have a really high standards for friends because of my past. Friends to me are people that will help you whatever and whenever you need help with. Oi, oi, Bendy, how are you doing? They will come and help you if you need to move. They will come and help you if you're really doing bad. They will pause everything for you if you are really sad and you need to talk to someone. To me, real friends are people that will put you as one of their priorities. The rest is acquaintances. The rest is like fun haha people to hang out with. One of my besties used to say that. It's like he would call them ha ha ha's. I am not far away from that either, Jog. I think I have like 3 really good friends. 3 really good friends. Even if I don't see them all the time, they know I have their backs, and I know they have my back. When I was very young and like elementary school, it was similar to what you said, but if I got bullied, mainly if they physically did anything, I was taught by my parents to fight back. I was taught by Mamali and Papali that being violent was bad. And I was never physically attacked, physically bullied when I was younger. Because I think I would scare people if they did that. I have anger issues because of that. I have anger issues because of that. The friendless Benty's doing okay. No, Benty! Don't say that. Even though schools were awful and always tried to get me in trouble for defending myself, my parents would cause a crap storm like, hey, we taught him to do that. He's not taking crap from others. Honestly, valid. Valid, W education. I've stopped and went out of my way to help strangers before. That means you're a good person. Nerdy text and accountant. And, that's really honorable, because not a lot of people do that nowadays. And your parents were right. My parents told me the opposite, and I'm pretty sure that ruined me. Failed, Sprika, failed. I feel that so much. I haven't had a friend in like 10 years. It's all good, Bendy. I feel you guys. Especially when, you're more like centered on yourself and, more quote-unquote isolated. And, sometimes it's like tiring to just make new like to meet up new people. It's really tiring. It's really taxing emotionally. So as long as you feel good by yourself, that's all that matters. But it takes a lot of effort to actually meet people. Parents that teach their kids not to fight back are horrible. I wouldn't say they're horrible, but I think that they failed into explaining things to their children in certain areas. I think they failed into explaining to their kid that violence is something that you should avoid, but if you ensure your survival by being violent, you have to use it, you know? It's really hard to just interact with people. Like, how do you even go about making friends? It is hard. But I'll make it anyway. I work 6 days a week, so it's really hard to find new people for me. Yeah, as long as you get as long as you are busy and everything, you cannot really meet new people. Where are you from, Smirk? I wonder if where you're from changes that. My family is pretty much defend yourself, but never hit first. And I plan to teach my kiddos the same as the crow. The baby crow. I have a can today as well. Okay. Let me start finishing this drawing. Ugh. The drawing. While I keep chatting with you guys, of course. Activity desk. We're drawing them. And we're gonna put 25-minute timer. We're gonna put 2 and then we'll take a break. I'm gonna put my glove on. Slav. Coming up, Grigging will definitely kill them fighting you. Well. Well, I've been taught to fight back is fairly normal, but I can see good and bad in both options. Yeah. I think it's only natural for humans to want friends or even a friend. Yeah. Just to know you aren't alone. No matter how much you tell yourself you're fine, all those feelings creep up. If you just learn to live with it and push through, but humans are social creatures by nature, so of course it is very human for someone to want a friend, want company, want someone to hang out with. It is entirely normal, and it is something that is not uncommon to feel like. So yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not a contest, it's just a challenge. Sounds cringe. to be social, to be a social creature. Very territorial and social creatures, yes. Drawing time. My mom always taught me always use violence as a last resort, but if you gotta ring the other kid's bell. Yeah. That's what I guess based on the names for makes sense to me-ish. Need correction, that smug little. Whoa, Elvendy, wow. Wow, I was not expecting that. Yes, real chats watch tubas and get into internet fights. Am I right? Sometimes I go so bitter I have to start internet fights. But it's rare. It's very rare for me to actually start internet fights. But it happened a few times because I was so revolted by what people were saying. I got so bitter, I had to start a fight. Humans actually need social to survive as children and to stay sane as adults. It's unbelievable how important touch and talking are to humans. Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe that's why I've been hugging Mama Lee often these days. Let's see. I'm gonna color the coat. I think I'm gonna place it even under there because there's no color that I need to avoid. A bit too dark. A tiny bit too dark. That's better. Hello, Stuffed Crust. How are you doing? Welcome. Faye needs to let out skeezily every now and then. Yes, that is very true. Internet fight is crucial in Faye life. No, not crucial in my Faye life, but sometimes needed because I hear stupid stuff being said, and I don't like when stupid stuff is being said. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. I should have made a new layer for that. I'm stupid. There you go. No layer for this one. Revolted by what? You saw Miss Faye must have seen my Twitter. Come on now. You know, I want you guys to know something. I am French, right? Being French makes you inherently political, which is why sometimes it's really hard for me to not get political. Like, I am fighting my instincts. I am genuinely fighting my instincts when I'm saying that. I have to go. Have a great stream. I wish I could send a super chat. Thank you so much, Nerdy Texan Accountant. And if you do want to send something, I do have a stream elements in my YouTube description box under this stream. If you want to send a tip, that would be very appreciated. Thank you so much. Being French makes you inherently political, and sometimes I have to fight my inner instincts, my inner French instincts, because I swear, the French are. They have to talk about the political stuff. They have to be active politically. It's in our veins. I think it's in our veins with the Bastille thing and everything. I think it's like really cultural. We usually don't talk politics with family, of course, but like I feel like we are all kind of like we have to nonetheless, even if it's not. Even if it's not like recommended, we still have to. And in my case, sometimes I fight my instincts. But when I start internet fights, I am not fighting my instincts. I am not fighting my instincts. I kind of hate politics and like politics at the same time. I kind of hate politics because like it makes you how can I say this? It's always like who has the better values over the other. And I kind of hate that. You're French? I'm shocked. You're what? Which make the French great. Say it, and so. Did we hit a specific subject we should hold back on, Faye? No. No. I'm just thinking about it right now. I got Napoleon blood in my veins. Come on, no. I hate Napoleon so much, too. I swear I never talk about politics. You never do? You never think about it? You never look at content that is inherently politic? Did you never notice, Xu, that a lot of, like, influencers, French influencers, are extremely politically involved in everything? They make statements. They talk about things. It's actually crazy. It's a really normal part of French culture. Unfortunately, I get into politics all the time and a lot of discussions that come from it, but I also think it can make people really depressed if it's focused on too much. It's not even only that, it's just that sometimes, like, when the political values don't align, it just creates tension for certain things. It just creates, for a lot of people, actually, it creates tension, which can be understandable, but also, like, it really depends on what your point of view is in certain aspects of things. Again, like, the whole issue, my whole issue with politics is that it's who has the best way of thinking over the other. It's literally that, and I hate that. I hate that. Oh, JDG is not politically included in anything, but if you look at Squeezie, for example, if you look at ᵀᶦᵖⁿ, there's so many French influencers that actually talk about their political orientation. Politics are a part of the entertainment industry. Send tweets. I guess they are a little bit. Interesting, Jamie. I feel similar to how you explained that, but my family, until recently, hugged my mom like once a year or two, never did. I missed that one. You know, some people don't have great relationships and can be fixed, but it's possible it was tremendous things. I learned to appreciate my parent more. Oh, yeah. I almost never watch French content. JDG, Jarvis pulled out Faelie's French leader tier list. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine. I don't think I would tweak like that. I understand it can create a tension, but I think people give others the benefit of the doubt instead of assuming the worst position the other side has. They realize it's worth discussing. Issue is that I feel like a lot of people that are set in their own political orientations are not willing to debate. I have seen this happen a lot, and a lot of people cannot change their minds anymore. It feels like they're just so deep set on being right that they won't actually like start thinking about the other possibilities that they have. And it goes for like both sides of the spectrum, you know, when it comes to politics. Some of them are just so set in their ideas that it's impossible to discuss with them. I haven't watched Squeezie or any other French creators in a few years, so felt. I wish people could just have could just keep calm about it. Made my best friend have 100% opposed opinions on some of the most aggressive disagreements in American politics. We can disagree 100%, be fine after. You're the only French I watch. Yay. 2 things I never bring up myself: politics and religion. I avoid those subjects like the plague because a lot of people don't like my opinions. So I have learned to just keep my mouth shut. See, like I said, it's impossible to have a discussion, like, because people will get immediately angered by some of the arguments you will bring. Either they will get aggressive, either they will dismiss you, or either they will try to discuss with you, but this is the rarest encounter you can have. The actual discussion part. But people get really emotional about these subjects, and rightfully so in some instances. I think people go too far in looking at other views, the enemy, and it becomes hard. Yeah. Just like when I started talking about music and stuff, mostly VTuber music, I tend to talk too much, so I keep it to myself 90% of the time. VTuber music is inherently J-pop to J-rock. I think we can say that. If you're thinking about like original music, it's mostly J-pop to J-rock. Other than that, it's covers. Vocaloid covers, other artist covers, Japanese covers. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really like debates that much. I prefer discussions because debates are meant to be won. I don't believe people will change like that. A nice discussion can change minds. There is this American conservative guy named Ben Shapiro who is known for videos going viral of him destroying liberal on subjects. But one thing I found cool was he started this discussion from it on a show where he brought people on. It wasn't a debate. He just discussed ideas and it was very friendly. Yeah, but you need to find friendly people. You need to find friendly people for that. Discussing is way better. I love talking about that stuff and asking questions on opposite opinions. For curiosity to understand why they believe that. I wonder if politics topic is too mature for the young. If so, then will this stream get rated mature into 2? No. No. Because we're not really talking about politics. Like, we're not getting to political subjects. We're talking about politics in general, which is different, you know? We need more metal tubas. You want a fun fact, Spurka? I have been looking for a mixer because I am planning to cover Kingslayer by Bring Me the Horizon and Baby Metal. Yeah, but he brought people on who would call him the worst thing based on his views, but he gave it a chance because of the format. I think everyone gained from it. That's good. All I always say is that to this is that the public chat room of an anime girl streamer doing cozy things is not where I want to talk about politics or family issues in a serious matter, which is totally understandable. Come on, Faelie, you fake cover, let's go. I'm looking for it. I'm looking. I need to find a good mixer for that because you know, some people are more specialized in pop, some people are more specialized in rock, etc, etc. Everybody has their preferred genres, so I need to find a mixer that likes doing that and knows how to make that sound good. As kkid says. As the kids say, come and Faelie W. And it shouldn't just you. People who are enemies it shouldn't be interacted with. That's why I find it so cool. It's good to see like people appreciating each other despite their differences. It's something that sometimes I found lacking in the world in general. It's really reassuring to see that some people do go through that what's the word? Character development. Character development. Some of those genres are amazing, yes. Kingslayer, but French accent? No. No. Also, that's some phase. Some of the genres are missing. Yes, I do agree. Debate is about your point meaning, which really isn't helpful now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not helpful. It's not really helpful. Especially since, I feel like some people not gonna, like, pick the winner however they want. Like, it's like, you decide who's the winner for you. Anyways. Kind of like epic rap battle type style. Yeah, mixing is crucial for riddle. It makes a difference between discordant noises and actual song. This is why I need to find someone that is like specialized in that. Like people say you can please everyone. I want to say that's a good thing. That's a good thing that you cannot please everyone. Gonna make another layer for that. I like this song. I'll be honest, I still don't understand half the words we hear nowadays. I know it's become many memes, but I don't know what skibbity, ᵀᶦᵘᵈ, and all those things even mean. Me neither, Jamie. Me neither. I have no freaking idea. I have no freaking idea. I don't know what or how these memes came to life. I hate the fact that they're being used. I don't understand what they mean. They sound stupid. I don't know. This is what brain rot does to the generations, guys. We don't talk about the ᵀᶦᵘᵈ. What is the ᵀᶦᵘᵈ? What even is that? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I don't understand. What is internet anymore? I thought we had funny haha memes, but it's not funny. Skibbity is not funny. The skibbity toilet is not funny, never was. It was extremely weird. Okay, maybe it was amusing 2 minutes in, but it's been so overused now. Look at this beautiful fuzzy fur right here that I just did. Amazing! Amazing! Ooh. Pocket. And to some extent, I might be not knowing when they come up in a random sentence or 100% serious. I'm just like, what the frick am I supposed to say to this? I just don't even understand the meaning it has. I cannot reply to it. Congrats, Faelie, you are now your parents. No! Stop, Crust. No, don't call me a boomer. Don't call me indirectly a boomer. Plus, my parents, Mamalie and Papalie, they're like way older than that. Way older than that. If you know in spirit age, I'm like 222. They are something around 600. 630 something. I need to calculate it actually. 634 and 651. Yeah. ᵀᶦᵘᵈ is to be a reference to some content creator. Giga boomers. From what I remember, ᵀᶦᵘ is a streamer and he often taxed food or something. What? It's when Miss Faye's doing fandom and taxes in our pockets. So within my knowledge, ᵀᶦᵘ is like a cheese tax, but the food is more variant. We never managed to teach Zoomer that memes should not be too current year. Yeah. Literally, I have asked, but it literally means nothing. It's gibberish. It is. Haggle off? What do you mean? Since 3 years, I'm like 350 thereabouts. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I remember being that young. Are you talking about Mamalie and Papalie being 600 and you saying young to that? In human age. In human age. I think that it would be for Mamalie and Papalie, I think it would be around 65 and 56. I think. Fades away to dust. No! You think a normal crow is typing right now? Yeah, absolutely. With the beak. Like, duck, 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 duck. Man, I love crows. They're cute. They're cute and very smart. I wish I could have one. Wop, wop, wop. Okay. I can fuse that together. Call it coat fur. Coat fur. Take a sip of my iced tea. Milk? Why milk with a C? Would 200 plus be like Omega Hag territory? I think with these VTubers ages, we need different tiers of hag to love. Depends. Do you want me to translate it to a human age when it comes to spirit age? Try Eldritch Horror, bro. So you have tentacles. With eyes at the end. That's how I see it. Oh, thanks for the compliment, Faye. You're welcome. I was born in 1994 and even I can come to terms with yet, even though very cringe, but skibbity from all I've learned is just say for the sake of it, no meaning. Yeah. This is so skibbity, guys. You know what? Every time I think about this, every time I hear skibbity or stuff like that, I have one thing that comes to mind. Let me see if I can find the image. There it is. This is what I feel like. There you go. Beware Squidward 10 poles. Hey yo, what? Which one is smarter, crow or raven? They're from the same family. I don't think they have like a real difference. They're both really smart. Oh my god, it was raven. She's not old enough to be smarter yet, but hopefully she'll beat me soon. Yeah. If you're for real, Miss Faye, your image when I look at any meme this day. Yeah, it's very good for a lot of instances. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. Wow! Okay, we're fine. I feel good. Na 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 na. I just realized I started screaming and I had to finish that song. Oh my god. Oh, that happens to me way too much, by the way. Someone will say something, or will start something, a sentence, or start humming a thing, and I have to finish it. Hello, Freddy. How are you doing, Freddy? Oh, ᵀᶦᵖ. Mammally intermission. Give me a second. Five-minute break. I'm trying to convince her to say hello to you guys. While she's doing the thing she's doing right now.
Buenos días.
That was Mamali. Maybe, but Mamali doesn't speak English.
00.
Mamali speaks Spanish.
Guten Abend.
And a little bit of German. But, yeah. Maybe one day I'll do a Mamali stream. But I will have to translate, for you guys. I will have to translate for you guys. If I ever have a stream with Mamali. Or Papali for that matter. But I doubt Papali would, ever want to have a stream with me. Papali is the type of person that will say, live happily, live hidden. Fräulein Mamali. I'll tell her you guys said hello. So Stephanie, what are your thoughts on the current political spectrum of Russia? Stephanie will eat. That's it. That's what she's replying. She's telling me that she will eat chocolate cookies. What a very French thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's the case for me too, and then it gets stuck in my head as well. Yeah, Jamie. This whole thing about, like, you do one thing that reminds you of a song, then you have the song stuck in your head. Or someone starts, like, humming something, like, you hear the start of the song, you know it, and you have to finish it. And I heard that this, or repeating noises, is called something like echolalia, if I remember properly. And it's a tism thing. It's a tism thing. it's a tism thing, guys. And this happens to me way too often. Also, Stephanie for president. I also realized something yesterday, when we had the van scene and the really, like, on the game, on the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. When we had the van scene with Eva, Patrice, and Fortuna, and the really weird conversation, I did not realize, classicism, I would never have suspected. I did not realize, but I rewatched my VOD at some point, and basically, when the van came in, I immediately went Noom. And I was like, I did not remember doing that. I did not remember doing that. It was almost a reflex. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy. I was like, wow, okay. Zupa. What am I doing? It's really funny when that happens. Sometimes I do like to watch my VODs. I kind of hate watching my VODs. I feel cringed by myself sometimes. Now it's better than usual. Completely normal fake behavior. I actually missed that too. That normal. See, you missed it too. And yeah, I like to rewatch my VODs from time to time, and then I notice all those takes that I have that I don't really like register. I don't really register them. So it's really funny to see them. It's really funny. That's the advantage, I guess, of me having my VODs. We appreciate the additions to the sound bank. Let's go! Wait, let me sip. Sip. But yeah, all streamers have little ticks, and I love finding them. It's fun and endearing. It gives a little bit of, it adds a little bit of spice, if you see what I mean. I'm just gonna do this. I want to finish the daki on my own. I want to try out stuff with it. Also, reason I I want to make more noises. I want to make more funny noises for you guys. I want you guys to know. All I want is to make funny noises for you guys. That sounds so weird, but kind of nice. Anyways, I want you guys to be entertained. That's it. I want to make you guys happy. Speaking of VODs, I wish there was a way to get all the old and alive VODs. I know some are restreams, but the early days barely were, and it feels sad. Those are just lost. You can try and see, and ask who might have archived ones, because I'm sure some people do that. They must have kept them. Canadian VTuber I follow really hates the sound of her own voice, so she always said that watching any of her VODs is painful for her. So, and I personally don't see it. I think she has a pleasant voice, but to each their own, I suppose. I think hearing your own voice is the ultimate cringe if you're not used to it. And in my case, like, I started liking my voice way more than before. I used to be very, very cringed by my own voice. Now that I'm getting used to it, it's easier. I still am getting very, very cringed by the sound of my singing. I cannot... I don't know. I am struggling with getting used to my singing voice. Funny noises, like speaking French. I guess this is funny noises. If it's funny noises for you, I guess that works. But, yeah. I think it's the ultimate cringe for anyone. The sound of their own voice. Nature nerfed us. That means we must make you sing more. First of all, we'll release the first cover. Depending on what you guys say about that cover. And I want you guys to be honest about it. We'll probably, maybe I'll try to do some singy-songy at some points. Depending on what you guys say. I'm gonna say, I said release one cover, but if it's going to be Kingslayer, maybe not one, maybe two. Because there's two different ways of singing. And when it comes to Kingslayer, it's not really singing. it's not singing normally, let's say. So it's different. And I don't want to show you guys, I don't want to show that off to you guys, that quote-unquote ability that I have. It's extremely loud too. It requires me to be extremely loud, and that makes me kind of shy. So, yeah. There's about a 69.69% chance I love it and slap it on repeat for 3 hours straight at work minimum. I don't know. I remember hearing my voice and going, how can anyone stand talking to me with my voice? I feel that, Dawn. I feel that so much. I do hope you do. I think you'll be fine, Faye. And even if you aren't too happy with it, there's room for improvement. We'll probably like it since we love you. Lol. But no way it will be bad. I don't know. I don't think I'm a good singer, you know? I don't think I'm a good singer. Strangely enough, I have received compliments about my singing, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, eh. And anything like and it's really like frustrating, because if I receive one negative thing, criticism about it, I will get less confident. I take the criticism, right? And I try to fix it, but it makes me less confident to sing afterwards. You literally can't be a worse singer than I am, so you're good. You're comparing yourself to trained professional, Faelie. That's not happy. As I always do with a lot of things. What do you mean, Frika? I do it with drawing. I do it with singing. I do it with... It's not even that. It's just that, you know, trained professionals make it sound good. And I want it to sound good, even if I'm not a trained professional. I'm sure you can be a not trained professional and still make it sound good to some extent. So, I don't know, Moon. That's what I was saying. I don't know if I'm like confident enough to actually do like a karaoke stream. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna have a really short bathroom break. It's, yeah. I'm getting jumpy on my chair. Unfortunately, that'll just happen at times, but for the most part, people are very supportive in the VTuber community when it comes to singing. It is. I think it's inherent with the VTubing culture. But yeah, but that's not the expectation. What we crave is so... Fedoko. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. Whee! I'm back. It's too refined for ᵀᵦᵖ. How come? How is that possible? Thank you. Thank you. We're so back. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Bring out the ᵀᵦᵖ. Always more ᵀᵦᵖ. ᵀᵦᵖ. Oh. Gonna drink water? alternate a little bit because I feel eepy. The last time I drank water, I was eating chips, and and the straw on my things tasted salty a little bit. That's funny. Tasted purple. Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way, guys. Oh, I forgot to replace it. Ah! The void! Every time I try to select something, it does that. Oh, maybe I should have done that since the beginning. I'm not very smart. I am not very smart. There we go. I should have done that since the beginning. Boy, face cream, yes. Instead of ice cream, you have face cream. Let's do the ᵀᵦᵖ. The ᵀᵦᵖ with the blender thingy. When will I ever get good enough at drawing? That's a question I ask myself every day. But yes, if there's ever like an issue with the artist and timing, probably work on it with Elise. Working on the thing with Elise. Can we also lick face cream? Wait, that sounds so wrong. Is there an issue? We fight the artist, got it. No! Face cream? What? I won't let it end. I'm Faelie is an official cycle. She drinks water, then she needs to use the restroom, which makes us send put-outs that she turns into chips that dry her mouth, so she needs water. And then the bathroom. When will it end? It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. What can I say? We're doomed. We're doomed to deal with this. You cannot escape it. I cannot escape it. We're doomed. We're doomed. Mega doomed. Instead of Megadeth. Sounds perfectly normal. What do you mean? No, it doesn't. You know what I meant. I know you know. I know you know. I'm just being very random with my shading right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm being very random. Sometimes I want to play me side, but I know I will not be able to play certain parts of the game because I'm so scared. I'm way too scared. So yeah. To be very normal for VTuber fan, randomly. Yes, randomly. Why am I EP? I don't like being EP. Drawing relaxes me way too much. You guys. It's not that scary and not that long, yes, but I think I will not be able to play it. I don't think I would be able to play it. I'm very sensitive to certain stuff. What do you mean? ᵃᵀ is a chill girlfriend game. Thanks for the cup, by the way. I am literally choked. Don't take me for the cup. I literally choked. On air, too. Bap, 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 bap. Sorry not to let the interested sponsors win. Should see if someone else who might be scared to play would want to do with you watching along. Could be a good collab idea. This person plays while I am being a victim. Backseater. And Blaze is overworked man with your graceful forest spirit. Hi everyone, I'm perfectly normal and definitely don't have horrible jokes running in my head right now. Of course you're normal. We're all super normal here. I don't know what you're insinuating. We're all very normal here. Don't mind me. Random noises. Even if we cheer you, yeah, even if you cheer on me. To see if someone else who might be scared, I read that. I'm fairly normal. Joe must have said that air to make Miss Faye cough, so he could thank her for said cough. I see the conspiracy. Jamie's right. Grab a friend that stays in VC to help with the yandere waifu. It's not the yandere waifu that scares me. It's the mannequin part. The mannequin part and the ugly Mita part. I hate chase. I hate chases so much. Especially slow chases. It's... bleh. 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 That's how they call her! That's how they call her! To me it's like uncannily realistic Mita, but it's ugly Mita in the game. Uncannily realistic looking Mita. It's not the mannequins that scare me specifically, it's the fact that you have to look at them. Or they're chasing after you. The weeping angels. Yeah, but you can't blink. I'm pretty sure you can with the mannequins. Coilhead. Coilhead in Lethal Company is, nightmare fuel. Not the scariest. The Bracken scares me more. But Coilhead is nightmare fuel. in the way that it works. Yeah, but it's my fear of mannequins in general. I always thought like they'd move, yeah. Only 100% beside. There's no scary stuff there. Only fun and chill with my girlfriend Mita. Ah. I wish I could mod the game and replace Mita by a lot of me's. Go ahead, are scary, yes. Yeah, but a lot of people say yandere, but I don't feel like she's super yandere, to be honest. She doesn't feel super yandere to me. She just feels evil. That's how she feels. Okay, we can make a mod with Fae model if needed. Let's go! I think people are already working on all those mods from what I've seen. Let's go! Yeah, but she's not obsessed with you. Yandere is a trope where the main character is in love with the main love interest is in love with the MC. And she doesn't feel in love. She just feels like she's toying with you. She just feels like she's toying with you. Which I wouldn't call Mita a yandere. Yeah, the players, and she makes cartridge out of them. But a yandere is interested in only one person. She's just straight up evil. Mita is just evil. And collecting men. The evil Mita, that is. And by the way, my favorite Mita is, it's Sleepy Mita. My favorite Mita is Sleepy Mita. Just for the environment that she lives in. And the fact that she's so cozy. She's not a yandere, though. I don't see her as being yandere. I just see her as being crazy and evil. What do you mean? She's like me? No. No. You're calling two men, right? I don't turn them into cartridges. What do you mean? You guys are here. Cappy is really cool, too. Cappy is really cool. I like how Cappy kind of dances around when she's waiting. It's cute. Cappy is cute. But in terms of like looks, my favorite is the Mita that keeps the Mita in the darks, like in the dark room. It's the short-haired Mita. Tiny Mita is very, 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 very cute. Cappy got a cool microphone. Crazy and evil, where's my downside, Faye? She will put you in a cartridge and play you like a video game instead of being your girlfriend. I guess. I'm also kind of pissed at the fact that there was no good ending for this game. That's something that I wanted to, even if it was not the true ending, I did want to see a good ending. I didn't want to see a good ending for the nice Mita and everything. She can do whatever she wants with me. Cappy? You being in a cartridge but gain a beautiful girlfriend sounds like a deal to me. No, she's not your girlfriend. When you're in a cartridge, she's not your girlfriend. I think they're working on the peaceful. Yeah, but the peaceful is not the good ending. It's not a good ending when it comes to the main character. Ghost Mita. Ghost Mita? I am familiar with SDF. Just needed to be sure that it is who I'm thinking about. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Yes, very, very familiar with As Death. What about Femita? Felita! Oh, that's Ghost Mita. It's no face Mita for me. And also the coolest Mita, the coolest looking Mita is Core Mita. The coolest looking Mita is Core Mita. My friends, and I have a term for that kind of lady. A fear boner. So scary and dangerous and hot, and you can figure out why. I think you might be a masochist. Or someone with a degradation kink. It's in her name, of course she's cool. Cormita. Cormita is expressionless, but it makes it better, yes. We need less of these newfangled Mita things and return to Miku. Ooh. Took me a while to even realize there were different ones since I never sat through someone play it fully, just saw bits and pieces. Shaking my head. Jamie, shaking my head. You should watch it or play it fully. I'm gonna work on the skin. Skin 2. Skin 2. Miku, ooh. I'm thinking Miku. But I didn't say that on stream. It's written in my chat right now. Crow. Why don't you want to play it, by the way, Jamie? Mita. She's waiting for you. Mita's waiting for you, Jamie. Don't make her wait. I wanted to make her evil all along. Yep. A bit more like this. Break. But I'm gonna still blur this. Multiply. And we reduce the opacity. There we go. New chapter of Poppy Playtime dropping soon. Hopefully it's not a disappointment. I'm thinking Faelie. Eee. Cappy and Tiny are cute, yes. I'm a scaredy cat, Faye. Oh, you too. You too. I'm not going to play Poppy Playtime. I think I'm not mentally prepared to play Poppy Playtime. I'm gonna I'm gonna tell you something. Mummy Long Legs runaway scene is the worst ever thing I have ever seen. Because of her weird looking face. There's a new chapter. Mita is also waiting for me. No, she's not. No, she's not. Funny thing is that I would probably end up in the game because I would play this game. I would absolutely love playing the mobile game. Mummy Longlegs is the least scary monster. Bro. Did you see the face she makes? The weird looking face she makes when she's about to chase after you and she's counting? She looks like she's gonna tweak. And I hate that expression so much. You randomly picked up a New York accent? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I did not. But Catnap ain't looking good and the new ones look pretty scary too. I heard something about Catnap being stolen from someone else. And I didn't really follow that much. Huggy Wuggy is, I hate it. And then when you said it again, you said it with a Boston accent. What do you mean? Faye, I haven't seen what the game really have to offer, Mummy Long. I've watched everything. I have watched every single chapter that has come to date. And I can tell you, I hate Mummy Long Legs and I hate Huggy Wuggy. They're the two ones that I hate the most. Legitimately, they're the ones that I hate the most. Ew, I hate that. But Huggy just wants a hug with his weird looking mouth. No, thank you. Someone I know actually made that Miku EU song note on blogs and stuff in Micro. Let's go! Everything would stand for freedom, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, apple pie. Did I say freedom? Was for saying again. Where's that from? I apparently forget to color the tank top, so I need to do that. I think I'll make it a very yellowy screen color. I'm just gonna be on top of this, so take up Tank top. There we go. Don't ask why that quote popped in my head, but it did. Where is it from? Where's that from? Where's that from? Tell me. Really, really bright. Really bright. Really bright. Dun-dun-dun. Nice. The great mechanical President Howard Ackerman. He built a laser in each of the Rushmore heads in Red Alert 3. Game was what? I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll check it out. I am really looking forward to finishing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. The game's fun. The story is interesting. Gonna make it slightly greener. Like that. Perfect. It really pops. That's what I wanted. Back to this. Skin 3. We're gonna put some shadows in there. There we go. Boom. Look up Timmy Curry Goes to Space. It's like 30 seconds of absolute insanity. TB Curry Goes to Space. What? The nonsense. The nonsense. We love it. Um. Hmm. Yes. What do you mean my stretch noises are the best? What do you mean? I like stretching. It makes me feel good. Red Alert 3 was deranged. They got the guy that played Sulu in the first Star Trek to tell people they are made of stupid. Let's go. As they should. TBH. It makes it funny. I can confirm. Why do you want compilations of me stretching? It is not similar to anything that you might be thinking of. I can tell you that. I feel like they're very satisfying though. To stretch is very satisfying. You guys should stretch too. Right now. As I am speaking. You should stretch. Should relax yourself and stretch. I stretched when I got snacks. What snacks did you get? I should take an actual break. Because I haven't started. I haven't started my me timer. So I guess I can take an actual break and chat with you guys for a bit. I feel so sleepy. I don't like that. Me no likey. I shouldn't be sleepy. It's like VTuber sneezes. Somehow adorable and need compilations of stretches and sneezes too. I got Feetly. What? I'm not stretching. No, I can't pat my tiny, adorable Mita. No, Choto, just a minute. There's Miss Faye. Dear Miss Faye, I don't need to stretch. Why not? I got some balcony. They're pretty good. What are those? It sounds like you need a nap. No, I don't like naps because then I don't sleep at night. And I overslept, so why am I sleepy? Ow. Damn it. Tea. My teeth is still extra sensitive to cold. I don't know what I have done. Grinding my teeth probably ruined my enamel. Every time I drink something cold, it feels like there's a hole in my teeth that is making the cold go through my mouth. But I have no hole. Ooh. I don't know if you get in French, but Sensodyne toothpaste will help with that. Sensodyne. Yeah, we do have Sensodyne, but I am using fluoride mouthwash. It's not a cavity because I had my cavities filled recently. I had 2 cavities, so I had to go to the dentist. Hello, Rose. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? So it's not cavities. My cavities have been treated. I had no extra sensitivity after I went to the dentist. And I think I ground my teeth 3 nights ago, and ever since then I have had very sensitive teeth on the left side, and it's only 2 teeth in particular, one on the bottom and one on the top. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, I think I must have crushed my teeth together. Probably what happened at this point. I hope she looks evil enough for you. For you guys. She's gonna turn you into a science experiment. That's what I have as an idea for this one. I'm gonna add, like, some splotches of stuff on her. Maybe radioactive stuff. Teehee. Teehee. Biohazard teehee. Wow. It's great, not scary enough for my taste, but excellent artwork. It's not done yet, but thank you. There was a long time where I didn't understand why I shouldn't do that, like grind my teeth or squeeze them shut. Because it destroys the animal. And then you have teeth sensitivity and more cavities and pain and suffering, and I hate going to the dentist. So that's why. The issue is that I don't grind my teeth when I'm awake. I don't squeeze them shut either. I do it when I sleep. I don't even know how humanly possible that is. For me to do that. But I woke up grinding my teeth. I woke up grinding my teeth together, so... Thank you, Nami! It has this nice soft feeling. No! No, it's not nice soft feeling. It's weird. It's... I know they would give me a mouth guard, but bro, I do not want to sleep with a mouth guard. You have tip sensitivity. Out of context, Lee. No. No tip sensitivity. Let me see. Mouth guard. Bruxism. I want to be able to talk. Custom fit. What do you mean custom fit? Ah, that's interesting. I don't need to talk in my sleep, but I didn't... I'm not talking about that. Like, the last time I had a mouth guard, it was like this big piece of plastic with holes in the front that I had to sleep with my mouth closed on it. And I could, and I couldn't breathe because back then my nose was always clogged up. It was horrible. And I just rubbed my fingernails for that feeling. Huh? Like together? Like you curl up your fingers and you rub your nails together? What is this? Amazon is showing me something. It's moldable? It's moldable. Boil to bite. Uh-huh. Oh, that's actually interesting. I might get one. I might get one of those. Place the dental guard in hot water at 80 degrees Celsius for 15 seconds. Use a tool to remove the dental guard and leave this for 3 seconds. Press it with your tongue and bite down firmly for 20 seconds. Yeah, the clogged nose. This is why I need something that like goes onto my teeth and not something that I need to keep my mouth shut with, because I know my nose is gonna get clogged at some point. I'm gonna buy one of those. I should have bought one of those so long ago. That would have been so much better for my teeth. Effects of teeth grinding: abstraction, gum recession, attrition. How great. I also know, like, I also realized that my teeth grinding is from front to back, and I don't know how I do it. Literally, I don't know how I would do that. This is so uncomfortable to do. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually insane to think about. I don't know how I do that while I sleep. But in any case, I need to fix this, so I'm gonna buy a mouth guard. I'm keeping that to the side. Whew. Okay, let me go back to working. Let me focus back on the working. Where we're gonna work on the tail. Working on the tail. I'm gonna select this. Turn this into a multiply layer. Grab some green. Make it a little bit darker, make it a little bit bluer. And then I'm gonna do this. There we go. And now, We make fuzzy shadow. Fuzzy tail shadow. I do that sometimes, but it feels awful, so I don't purposely do it. That's during my tism stare. It feels awful! And I don't know why I'm doing it subconsciously when it does feel awful. I'm glad you agree with me on this one. I don't know how my subconscious would decide to do it like that. Yippee! Looks pretty good to me. Gonna make it a little bit darker here. If I can. That's the wrong thing, damn it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can! And I'm gonna do the same thingy with the fingertip blending brush. Yeah. Looks good to me. It's alright, it's alright. It happens to me too, Jamie. I saw an ASMR popping up on YouTube and now I'm scared of it. What type of thumbnail did it have? Because a lot of ASMR thumbnails on YouTube are clickbaity, except if they're from actual ASMR artists. I'm not gonna point out what is ASMR, what is not, but you can have an idea of what is and what is not. ASMR is to have to stimulate oh my god, my brain. A meridian response, I believe. Yeah. A meridian response, not to give you a break in between your legs, is what I mean. That's how I feel about all ASMR. VHF was... what was the one about? I'm just gonna say the name. It's every... Was it Dr. Nova? Was it Dr. Nova's? It was Nova that did that. So ASMR is not supposed to give you a 5-minute jazz session. Exactly. It's exactly Mitsuru. It's supposed to relax you. Yes, think so. It's Dr. Nova. I love Dr. Nova. No, I know that she made one because I really like Dr. Nova. She's unhinged in all the ways that I wish I could be. But yeah. I like Dr. Nova. Didn't watch it though. I should have, out of curiosity. For study reasons. You know. For the sake of science. Sounds funny when I'm saying that. I'm going to say that sounds like something an Arya would do, but no, it makes sense, haha. Well, I saw a little bit and I was doing better before seeing it. Funny. I was going to say that sounds like something an Arya would make, but Nova makes sense. Right, it does. Funny woman. I like the funny science woman. Funny haha science woman. That's something even my morbid curiosity wouldn't dare let me watch. I will probably watch it out of curiosity to see if it's traumatizing or actually relaxing, quote unquote relaxing. But it's very much like shit posting, you know. It's still fun. It's funny. It's for the memes. For the memes. More shadows. The ASMR seemed to go deep. Let's go, I guess. Let's go, question mark. I mean, funny haha joke from you though. Colonoscopy. Deep. Teehee. Hey yo. What do you mean, ayo? What do you mean, ayo? I didn't say anything crazy, you did. It's a bit crappy, but sometimes you gotta do it. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't want to hear deep and colonoscopy in the same sentence. Well, that's what it is, though, Jamie. I wasn't really... I wasn't ready to have the bad true POV. Yes, she did that. She did that. It's funny. Ah, Cecily, I'm not sus. I'm not sus. I'm working right now. Look at me. Deep colonoscopy, Jamie. They're separated by a period for you. Getting trolled. It's not poop humor. It's butthole humor. I think that's what it is. Butthole humor. Teehee haha. Important to learn bad true is often used in the French culture, yes. Even to insult people. But you turn it around with the actual meaning, not the verlan. Gonna blur it. Blurry, blurry, blurry. Blindy, blindy, blindy. Forgot to add some here. Boom. 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 And boom. That was a good one, Crow. Says Jamie. Separated by a period. That's all that you needed. That's all that you needed, Jamie, really. Boom. Boom. Gonna add a little bit of shadows here. And a little bit here as well. Something like that here. There you go. Speaking of periods, chicky. Yeah, you better be kidding right now. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. If I can finish that one, I'll be happy though. Eyebrows. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I wonder. Add to the hair, maybe. Make some shadows in there. Boom. Gonna place a little bit here. And a little bit here. I sleepily, I'm very eeply right now. Okay, fine, I'll only talk about the bush and the guillotine here. My comment seems really out of place now that I realize I'm behind again. Whoops. Whoopsie, Jamie. I am in focus mode. I apologize. I went a little bit quiet. Both because of my energy being drained for some reason. I don't know why. I was feeling good before I started the stream. And during the first hour and a half. So I guess it also helps for you guys if you want to focus a little bit more. But yeah. I've been slightly EP. Also, we're not so far from getting memberships. And we're not so far from being able to raid others. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think this should go up. And I think this should also go up. No, you guys are not draining my energy. I am draining my own energy. Drawing makes me relaxed, and relaxed makes me EP. To be relaxed makes me EP. That's what is happening right now. No worries, your art is coming out amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna push it to the max, you know, but I am liking how it looks so far. For once. For once, I am liking how it looks so far. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. True, so obligatories. If anyone here hasn't subscribed to Faye and enjoys her comfy and sometimes chaotic energy, please consider subscribing. Let's get her to 1K subs. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for shilling me. Thank you for shilling me instead of me shilling myself. We need 170 subscribers to be able to rate my other VTuber friends. So if you want to help, yeah, do subscribe. If you like my cozy vibe, also subscribe. And if you want to not miss my streams, don't forget to ring the bell or go on my Twitter at @faelie to find my schedule that I post every week. You don't need 1K. You don't need 1K alt accounts. You just need 170. Sometimes I think. Just sometimes. Where's the smart fridge bonnet when you need it? Shaking my head. It will come eventually. Patience is key. Just a little bit of thought as a treat. You hate it? You hate the fact that you think or that I think? Jamie. Sometimes thinking is a pain though. I hate being sleepy. Especially when I'm supposed to go to sleep afterwards, I'm not sleepy at all. It's pain and it's annoying. How does one fix that? How does one fix the fact that they are not sleepy when they're supposed to sleep and sleepy when they're not supposed to sleep? Because I personally don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. That I think. And let me leave a fool but a happy one nonetheless. How do you guys get your brains to shut up? I need something my usual isn't working. I usually scroll on TikTok. You wrote like someone that is really, really, really EP. Easy peasy. But yeah, usually I scroll down on TikTok and let the doom scrolling take away my thoughts. It works. But I don't know if I recommend. Because otherwise it doesn't shut up. My brain never shuts up. Shuts up. Shut ups. Yes, of course. Very English of me. Prove that I'm tired right now. For no reason whatsoever. Maybe I should get some coffee. Feels like I can't stop thinking. I'll just kill all my brain cells with brain rot until I can't think anymore. I don't watch brain rot on TikTok. I don't watch brain rot neither on YouTube Shorts nor TikTok. I do watch content that is like more interesting and not actual brain rot. No skibbity for me. No skibbity for me, guys. I refuse. Ear flip. No skibidi, no skibidi. But do you remember what you watch? It can go from tarot to memes to actual educational content, news, like people that are good at singing or playing instruments, indie music and bands and everything like that. But it's never brain rot. Sometimes it's cute animals too. Like cows having a spa day. This is going to sound so boomer, but I still don't know how to navigate TikTok, which is why I don't use it. The brain rot is up my alley though, so I wish AI could. Oh, I was supposed to take a break. Damn it. That's my bad. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. I think the problem is not usually bad thoughts or anything. It's too much unhinged. It's like bad day for talking to others. I feel that. I can understand that. Doom scrolling is the solution. Sometimes I doom scroll on VGen. Sometimes I doom scroll on Scab. Sometimes I'm doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. I'm doom scrolling. Whenever I don't want to think, I doom scroll. On anything. Yeah, doom scrolling works. Wherever the platform, whatever the platform, doom scrolling always works. I try to avoid Twitter though, because sometimes I get so close to replying to bull crap that I see. So I just scroll Twitter, which works a bit, until I see something that annoys me. Yeah, I didn't read the rest. Yes, until I see something that annoys me. Yeah, this is why I avoid Twitter. But it's the same, it's just scrolling on TikTok. Can't not think I need to make it be other thoughts. Then doom scrolling is the solution as well, because you're gonna look at something. Oh, on YouTube Shorts I look a lot of food videos. Doom scrolling food. How do you doom scroll there? Isn't it just art? Yes, it is. Doom scrolling on VGen is just art. And if you see a cool artist, you're gonna click on it, see the profile, see their prices, see if you like it or not, follow, then you go back and start doom scrolling again. And until you see something that interests you again. It works. My shorts algorithm feeds the unhinged and makes me mad. Oh no. Oh no! Brick by brick. Brick by brick. I broke it. Oh, I fixed it. Oh my god. I see the doom scroll, but I didn't consider that as much, to be honest. It is. It is very good. I like doing it. Because I can see new artists every time. Every single time I can check out artists. See what I like. See what I don't like. See what interests me. See what I can get into. Is that open? It is open. Is that good enough for me? It's good. I don't know if it's good enough. Unsure. Maybe. There's a lot of boobas. Not a lot of pitan in here. I don't know. I prefer my art style. If I prefer my art style, it means I can do something better myself. Also, VTubers has always been my way of dealing with those times of thinking too much and doom scrolling. I can also get that. Watching streams is a good way to, like, stop thinking about stuff. I do agree on that one. Nope, it done. Always improvingly. Yes. I want to keep improving. Oh god, the other day I had to report someone on VGen because I looked at their art and yes, they weren't like a professional, but it was not bad. Until I saw some AI traced drawings. It was AI traced drawings. And I was like, no can do. No can do. Nope. No, no. No. That was sad. That was sad. Like, it was blatantly traced. It was not pose referencing or anything. And that made me sad. That made me sad. That is a good artist that I'm seeing right now. I was talking about doom scrolling on VGen, and here I am. Here I am. The number of noises you make for nope. Sounds good. What do you mean? No, nope. No. Mm-mm. Nope. That was no good. That was no good. I can understand, like, getting references from anywhere to get poses or anything like that, but tracing the whole art from it, Go get your sandwich. Go get your sandwich, Mitsuda. I myself use a lot of references, except for this one I didn't. I don't know why I didn't use a reference for this one. But I use a lot of references for posing, sometimes for composition, for colors, palettes, etc, etc. So I can get that, but just redrawing doesn't work. Redrawing doesn't work. Unless you're like trying to copy a style. Or like, for example, some people have this like manga scan memes, right? Holy crap. They're open? They're open, but it's 200! Ah. What was I going to say? I forget. I kind of want to commission them. But it's so freaking expensive. But I want to commission them for a specific reason. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Like those types of memes, I can understand drawing over. Still keeping a little bit of your style, though. Drawing over to just have the like the composition, and like if you want to do a self-insert, I can understand. But the rest, not really. The rest is different. Bum 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 bum. I have a problem, guys. I want to commission an illustration, okay? I want to commission an illustration with a background. And I want to make it animated. Issue is, this artist is really good, but it's like $250 for the illustration, which is a fair price, but I'm poor. I'm poor. Somebody stop her. What do you mean? It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, ᵀᶦᵖ. I need to stop looking at it. I need to stop looking at it. No, an illustration that I would have someone animate in live 2D, which could make a good starting soon or ending screen, by the way. If it's still a stream, still, it's so expensive. Hello, Red. How are you doing, Red? Nice to see you, Red. Wow, that was loud. Oh my god, I hate this. I think that was ᵀᶦᵃ that yawned in the background and... No, it wasn't a background. Last time I checked, background arts were close to 800 to 1,000 for the ones I saw. It's nice to see you too. I'm so EP though. Business expense. Yeah, but I don't have the expenses to... I don't have the money, the funds to actually, like, you know, spend that. If I had, yeah, sure, why not? But it's not the case. Multiply. This reminds me of the lo-fi there is on kind words. This one. Wrong one. There we go. Small. Bum, 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 bum. Allow me to finish this before I put back my attention on chat. There we go. Yes, art is extremely expensive. Art is a luxury, actually. I am also very sleep deprived. Oh no. You need a nap, Red. Red, you need a nap. Holy, it gets that expensive? Yes. Yeah. Then again, it entirely depends on what you want for your own streams, you know. I'm sure I can find background artists that are less expensive than that, but I don't know. I just want a bedroom, man. And I'm bad at backgrounds. And I don't want to even touch backgrounds. I hate them so much. So, yeah. Where is that one? There it is. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. 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 And boom. There we go. A bedroom in this economy. Yes, a bedroom in this economy. Is it too crazy to ask for? It's more that you're looking for specific quality and stuff. Yeah. I am extremely picky with my artists. Sometimes it's annoying, sometimes it is not. Most of the time it is very annoying, which means, since I am an artist, I'm looking for higher end products because I am extremely picky. So I can see if there is an actual issue with the perspective. If there's an issue with shading, I can see if there's an issue with anatomy, and it's extremely annoying because I wish I could not see those because it would make me less picky and I would take stuff and think it's good enough. And for the common people that do not do art, it would be also normal and unnoticeable. But no, I'm freaking insane, so I have to do that like this. It's bad to be a perfectionist sometimes. I'm going to hand you a stick figure drawing and you will destroy my ego over it. I could roast you for a stick figure drawing if you feel like it, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that except if you ask for it, you know? If you have a vision, then nothing wrong with wanting it how you want. Yes. Issue is financial, though. The issue is financial. You need to make a shadow in that sclera. Bum, 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 bum. Financially, yes. Issue we broke. That's exactly why. It's literally the only reason why I am not like having high-end things. It's because I don't have the money for it. And I'm pretty sure most VTubers would have high-end things if they had the money for it. We would already go on to 2.0 if I had the money for it. Issue is that I don't. Where is it? It is here. Noise. That's cool. Could have gotten 5D Faelie with enough money, yes. Yes, absolutely. You could have. You could have. Sclera, where are you? Okay, it's here. I'm gonna eep. Boop. Why? Why? There we go. And I'm gonna do this. Gonna go darker even, and I'm gonna do this. Why bang. Bing. And then we do a little bit of blend. Blend this a little. in here. And it looks better. So gonna do a thing here. Gonna do this real quick. Boom. There we go. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Radiant. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. How are you doing? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun? What were you streaming, Radiance? And how are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I was like kind of locked into my drawing. Didn't see immediately. That's my bad. My bad. Oh well. Ow. Did you guys have fun? I was streaming a simulation game. Oh, which one? Thank you. It's the Globby Pose Challenge. It's my character for the Globby Pose Challenge that is hosted by ᵁᵠᵃᵃ from Globby. So yeah, I've been drawing my entry so far. Being productive in a certain way right now. I'm gonna introduce myself while I'm at it. Since some of you guys might not know me, my name is Faelie from Class 1 Genesis affiliated with Nexus. It's nice to meet you. I am a forest spirit VTuber and also a cozy gamer. I like cozy stuff. Miss Faye, if you were a witch and could have a family, what would you have? It's like for a small game with few friends and I made. Wow, that's a good question. I will probably have an owl, a bat, or a raven. That's beautiful. Thank you, Radiance. Thank you. As productive as she can be with us, Leafy is distracting her. Yes, that's basically it. I'm trying to be as productive as possible. The Leafy is distracting me. Thank you, Radiance. Cozy is best. I am not lying. My name is not ᵁᵦᵃ. Not a crow? Rude. We have two different things here. Crow is related to ᵁᵦᵃ, which are not actual ravens that we used to have here. We don't have any more ravens. Also, ravens can speak. That's why. that's why. I love the fact that Raven can speak. It's funny. I should probably add some highlights to the hair. The hair. Highlights. And we're gonna select this. And we're gonna do the highlights. So for that, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna pick this green, bring it like here, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna avoid the ear because it's a completely different plane. And then I'm gonna cut where it's not supposed to be highlighted. Here I'm gonna do it a little bit randomly. Boom. Boom. There we go. And then you have fun with whatever you use. Usually I do this to make it a little bit bigger if I didn't make it big enough. And then I will blend it. I see how it is. No, don't pout. I beg, I beg. I am not ᵀᶦᵖ. I am Faelie. I heard her crow raven superior. I'm sorry. Can crows also speak? I thought that was common some of the smartest bird. Some of them don't have the possibility to. I went to Raptor Center and they had a raven that would make water dropping in a bucket noise. That's cute. I like how they can make noises. It's actually crazy. It's like parrots but cooler and more goth. That's what I like about ravens. They're parrots but goth. Goth parrots. Goth parrots, let's go. Whoops. 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 Ah! Sacrilegious, what I just did. There we go. They're literally goth parrots. It's cool. Also noticed you never mentioned but bunny, despite me being your pet best familiar. Bunnies are, I don't think, would be the best creatures at being familiars. Cats would be. Bunnies, I don't think they have that that much magical abilities. They're just adorable, and I'm also freaking allergic to them, so that's why I didn't pick a bunny. I can enjoy their cuteness, but I cannot enjoy their presence. Only virtual presence. I hate being allergic to bunnies because they're so cute. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I could have another pet bunny. It's been a while. The last time I had a pet bunny, it's when I became allergic. Sad. It's a whoop whoop moment from me. A murder of crows. Hi, Bill. How are you doing? What's a flock of crows? A murder. Yes, it's a murder. The characters. Si. Si, senor. Thank you. She's not finished yet. But we're getting to it slowly but surely. One day she will be done. Planning to add accessories too. Eee. How was stream, by the way, Val? Thank you for saying that she looks good. She's evil. She's evil. Evil. Is it a community thing? An isopod familiar? I don't know about an isopod familiar. I mean, in the game we made Miss Face, gonna have her handful. Our party is Mia, Maid Mint, Pecora, and Okayu. Wow. Basically D&D but adapted to be in the computer, like the show Reboot. Nice. It's called murder because they hold grudges. Which is true, they do. They're so cool. I love crows too. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I picked a raven that I don't like crows. I love them. I really do. Whoop. I'm gonna add a little something because I feel like it's lacking a little bit. Yep. It's lacking a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I'm gonna put it behind though. Behind's better. Whoops. There. Pass down grudges through generations, but also pass down gratitude. I love crows. I love crows. Crows are one of the best animals. Wow! Timer ended. Saving. Oh, let me stretch again. I love stretching. Eee. Ah. E. I always do E noises whenever I'm like panicking or something. Do something nice and be a beneficiary to a crow. They will remember that. I will do more than that. I will try to tame them. Yeah. Damn, I really want to watch the other entries that I couldn't see for Vale's challenge. Because some people are really talented in there. Really, really talented. They were all like really cool looking. What should I add? I wanted to add something very specific. Unleash the French. No, why would I unleash the French? But you should do a familiar tier list sometimes, especially since you are into occult stuff. You can do like based on knowledge not too many would have. It's really personal when it comes to familiar. Good luck. Sending you strength for work, Red. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Take care. It's really like, how can I say this? First of all, I'm gonna do something. Fireplace. Keeping. There you go. It's really personal because like it really depends on the attachment that you have to the animal. I assume so, but I guess that would be a reason to not treat them. I think pretty much any animal can do as a familiar. I was no need to thank me for streaming, Red. How can I say this? I am persuaded that I had a familiar at some point, which was my cat. That I kept for 15 years. And, he was always with me. But I have also noticed that I have, like, a very peculiar relationship with animals. As in, it's a very symbiotic ones with my pets. They will always be with me, I will always be with them, and it's kind of like some sort of codependency, but it's also what's brought Scorch to his doom eventually, because you know what happened to my burp. I told you about the accident and everything. But the fact that I was so close to my animals and I love them always like very dearly could also make me believe that I have this special connection, and quote-unquote familiars, you know. But you know, you mentioned bunnies not having much magical to them. It's things like that. More so that, I mean, they do have magical to them. You know about rabbit's foots? You know about the rabbit's foot? That brings luck. So there's also that. Every animal has some kind of magic to them, technically. But, I don't think they're specifically protective from, like, the occult as cats or dogs can be. I don't think they're like, they act like protection charms. Time to get back over the sweet. Can probably tell by your gamba. Yes, I can. I can. I can. And every animal is a symbolism of something as well, you know. Another animal I really like as familiars are owls. I am not a very lucky person, but owls are representative of knowledge and wisdom in general. They're also very mystic, occult birds. And they're just cute. What can I say? Owls are adorable. Barred owls in particular, they're like... I love it. You make your own luck. Me too, me too. I'm not lucky. Should I sacrifice my food for Fae and the Leafies? Let us all have luck. We can do a luck ritual, I guess. I had so many animals for some reason. Maybe they just like animals? Owls are one of my favorite animals in general. Yeah, me too. Do the different types of owls have different magical elements to them? No. No, it's just the symbol of the owl itself. It's not different breeds. Have you seen an owl without feathers? It's not so cute anymore. I mean, it's like a chicken without feathers, you know? Foxes are cool. Foxes are cool. Another animal I really like is the ermine. But ermines are literal spawns of Satan. They're very, very, very cute. But they will absolutely destroy your coop and the chickens that are in it. And they will easily kill rabbits as well. I am hidden. Let me move this right here. Right here. Perfect. A cassowary? What is a cassowary? You want a capybara? Capybaras are cute. I guess I get that. Let's see. Cassowary. 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 Isn't that like one of the isn't it like one of the most dangerous birds ever? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I saw this blue face and I was like, ah yes, I know this one. But we all know Australia is like I don't know, the center of everything that is dangerous to human. it's where it originated from. I've had horses, dogs, cats, parrots, rabbits, chicken, fishes. Honestly, having chickens is such a W. In Australia, they all stream upside down. Trust me, bacon for That's funny. That's funny. Kinda hate how they look like. Living dinosaurs, yeah, literally, yeah, that's why you detect a human, I guess. Let me see. In Australia, they all stream upside down. Yes, I saw that. Misspelled it. I mean, you almost had it. You just missed one letter. Every pet I had was really stupid. Does a familiar usually have similar traits to the person? Not necessarily. A familiar will stay with you. A familiar tends to stay with you most of the time, especially when you're doing magical practices. Manifesting, meditation, they tend to stay with you. Budgerigger, not parrots. Parrots is more general, but budgerigger? That sounds weird. That sounds weird. I like birds a lot when I think about it. I really like birds a lot, but I'm too scared of getting a bird again. Too scared to getting a butter again because they're really fragile little creatures, and I just don't want to be traumatized again. I just don't want to traumatize myself again. Who am I to judge his name? And I'm a cat lover. Deep at heart, I am a cat lover. I love cats so much. So I don't know. It's funny how I like birds, but I also like cats. They're polar opposites. Yeah, that's probably her family, Jamie. That's probably her family. Usually you don't call it that, but when you have a familiar, you have a very special relationship with the cat or any other animal that is your familiar. Like you understand them and they understand you, you know, and they do like to hang out with you as much as they can. It was the case for my cat. It was the case for Scorch. Scorch would always be perched on me. Would always want to be perched on me, so, you know. So where do we send to become your family? I don't know. I haven't done any contract about that. I haven't written something official. Trust me, I will be the first to admit that my spelling is really bad at times. Not sure why, but some words I just can't spell to save my life. It is what it is, Mitsuru. It's okay. I can understand you. I really love occultism and anything that goes with occultism. I'm not gonna lie. It's I find it extremely interesting and extremely fascinating. And everything that is linked to what we call magic, CK, and not magic with just a C, is pretty interesting to me. In a way that you have to do a lot of studies. I'm already your pet, so I shall one day become your familiar. It's not the pet becomes your familiar, it's the pet is already your familiar the moment you get it. Miss Faye can understand me. She says the figments, guys. We exist! No, I just haven't taken my meds today. I have not taken my meds today. That's why we're talking about occultism. Maybe one day. Maybe, Jamie. Ooh. Following Radiance that followed me on Twitter. And, I should probably wrench her. Let me wrench her. Boop. There we go. Radiance should be wrenched. They're time to disappear when she takes them. No, don't disappear, you guys. I don't want you guys to leave. Don't leave me. We had a cat that could tell when we were upset. She was old when we got her. Last owner didn't like her. She loved us. She'd come over and force us to pet her when she noticed us being upset. That's so cute. I love when animals do that. They are self-aware. They are aware of how you guys are feeling. I can tell you that. They know when you're sad. Or upset. Or anything of that sort. Hi, just dropping by. I'm really late and I have dinner now, so probably won't be able to watch. It's okay. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for coming by. Please take care, and I'll see you next time I stream. Hopefully. We had a cat that could tell when we were upset. Okay. Yeah, I read that one. Being upset, as in, by the way, any type of negative feeling or just sad in general, Crow? That's the question I'm asking. I know dogs do that more often than cats does. Second worst pet love of my life. I can feel that. I want another cat, but I don't know if one will ever compare, you know. You have to think about it this way. It's never going to be the same cat because they all have their own personality. Whenever you lose a pet, it's never going to be the same because the pet is... There's only one, you know. But if you want to give your love to another animal, have a completely new, different type of relationship with that animal, I'd say go for it. But don't get a new pet thinking that it's gonna be comparable or the same. Like, you shouldn't get a pet with the mindset of having a replacement, because yeah, it's never gonna be the same, sadly. And this is why I want a pet. I want a pet. Bye bye, Quill. Like, I kind of want a pet myself. I used to have a pet. And I know it's not gonna be the same, and that's why I'm still hesitant to get that pet. I had my little birdie, Scourge, had an accident, a freak accident, which made it that we lost him. And ever since then, I'm like, I don't know if I want a pet. I don't know if I want it. It's not gonna be Scourge. And for sure, that cat was like perfect mush for us. Last owners were shocked how quick she liked me. That's why they gave her to me when they moved. That's cute. My cat was like that since I basically grew up with her my whole life. I think we got her like when I was like 4 years old, saving her off the streets because we heard people were posting stray cats in there. I hate it when people do that. I hate when people have the idea, the simple idea of hurting an animal. I hate it. I hate it. I hate people like that so much. I wonder if I should add stripes to the ears. I think that could be interesting. Adding stripes to the ears. That's cool. I trust she's not pettable. You should trust that she is not pettable at all. A dangerous animal that will do experiments on you. That's what I'm thinking of. Ear stripes. So I know what it is. That is a risk you're willing to take? Damn. You have the spirit of an adventurer. Mitsuru. Sweetie, I made John Wick. Don't mess with pets, bro. For real. For real. Thank you for the head pack, by the way, Iksu. I shouldn't to wake me up in the morning for school. Even when I hit my feelings, she'd be extra lovable and lay on me, which she'd never do normally. Aww. I love pet stories, guys. Pets are just so precious. Animals in general are just so precious. They deserve love and affection. Last free. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Bum 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 bum. I will need to clean it up once it's done. Coloring it. Oop. I have the heart of an adventurer as well. I keep it on the shelf in a drawer. Wow. That's me with the guillotine. It's very willing to... The freak. Definitely people are always scared of my dog. He's a 110-pound Rottweiler. But he's friendly. Rots are very friendly. But I know how... I can understand why people could be scared of, like, really big dogs. Because, you know, if... You know, like, when some dogs are really territorial, and if they don't know you, they're gonna attack. They're gonna attack. That's why, I guess that's why delivery people can be scared of that. I am terrified of big dogs. If there's not the owner next to the dog, I am terrified of them. Yeah, it's never the dog's fault, it's always the owner's fault. Absolutely. But I can get how a dog can be territorial when they don't know the person not approaching. Beep, beep, beep. Protects the chickens. Let's go. Chicken protector. I mean, I have trauma from some dogs, not even the biggest ones, but that are quite strong and would be hard to get them off if they bite. But usually I am good with all dogs. I mean, I do pet sitting and dog walking as a set job. Yeah. I am, I think I have a little bit of trauma with big dogs. Because, I got, when I was a kid, like a little spirit, I fell over because of a big dog that wanted to play with me. And when I say big dog, I'm thinking, you know, those dogs that are like the size of a pony? Let me look. Great Danes. A Great Dane jumped on me to play. A Great Dane jumped on me to play. And that was kind of traumatizing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of traumatizing. Even though I know that the Great Dane was tackled into a tree by a golden retriever. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit rough. Dogs when they play. Very cute nonetheless. Very cute nonetheless. I would never harm a dog. I would never harm any animal, even if they scare me, you know. What I have no pity for are bugs. See, the dogs I'm most traumatized by aren't the big and strong ones. Most people are like people or Great Danes. I got scared by slightly smaller dogs that would bite and are fast. Okay, the issue with these dogs... Like, a lot of people think that Chihuahuas are aggressive, naturally. No. It's the owners that condition them to be super aggressive. It's very sad to see that because I have personally seen Chihuahuas that were like the sweetest little creatures ever. One of them had the name Yoda, and it was very funny. Of course, the ones with a hard bite is scary, but I hate the ones that will nip at you and they are fast to keep moving around and biting constantly. Yeah, but that's again an owner problem. They condition their dogs to be like super on edge about everything. Yeah. Chihuahuas can be absolutely super nice and adorable dogs. It just depends on how you raise them. It's you just said it. Dog problem is it comes with bad owner. Not because it hurts as much as the bigger dogs, but triggers anxiety when I can't get it off me as it circles around felt. Funny pet story. Went to sister-in-law's house. 2 cats, Great Dane, sitting on couch. Cat sits in lap. Cat 2 comes over and finds lap taken. Lays on foot. Dog comes, sees lap taken. Lays on the other. You're also supposed to let puppies freely bite to teach them bite inhibition. Their baby teeth are sharper, so it hurts more. If you make a yelp noise like it hurts, they learn to never bite hard. Yeah. It's a lot to teach to little puppies. I've had some of the most adorable and nicest chihuahuas ever, but for the most part, my biggest issue with them is not aggression. But they can be really ugly. Yeah, with their with their googly eyes. I feel that. I feel that. Them googly eyes. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna use a soft eraser. And I'm gonna do this. And gonna do this as well. Then I'm gonna do this. Dimples to the women. Dimples to the anime woman. Dimples to the anime woman. Adding dimples to the anime woman. There we go. I had my nose involuntarily pierced by a dog when I went with my dad on the highway. When he drove the truck, he had a friend with a dog. And we were playing ball in the bunk, and we both went for the ball. Like, I can't even lie to the pet owner about it. I got a ball dog on my nose, too, straight through it. Ow! The dog just wanted you to start wearing a nose ring. Exactly. Now you can have a nose ring. That sounds painful. Thankfully, it's not super painful when it comes to like nose wounds are not super painful. Nostrils and everything. Gonna use liquify to replace it. And we blend. There we go. I am not a minotaur. Why would minotaur wear nose rings? And also, it completely depends on where you got pierced, because like septum piercing is what you guys, most people actually call the cow piercing, and the nostril piercings are the ones that are on the side. Yes, if you're gonna ask stuff about piercings, I do have a little bit of piercing knowledge. Don't ask why. Do not ask why. I think it was to if needed. And I think it was usually done on bulls most of the time, if needed, to grab them by by this piercing to guide them and maybe make them calm down. Why are we talking about Freakly up in here? Why are we talking about Freakly? I said I had piercing knowledge, that's it. Why are you even mentioning Freakly, Jamie? Piercings are not freaky. Wikipedia says Miss Faelie has 127.3 piercings ranging from ears to even toes and other places. No. Nuh-uh. I wonder if they're calm when they're getting the piercing. They are most likely under anesthesia. But, I don't know. I don't necessarily support that. I don't think it's necessary. And also, I don't think it's really common anymore. It was really, like, at an older time that it would happen. Last lens. Ew. No. One. God damn it. One. And two. Right now. There we go. I'm gonna add just a little bit on the rim of the frame. A 1,000 piercings. I don't know if you can even like pierce 1,000 times someone. Wonder. It's probably possible, but I mean, I have extra space on my ears, so that would probably work. There we go. Noise. What are you doing there? Like from an art tools perspective, and why? It always comes to me seeing the lasso thing used, especially where there's extra little things going on. I just selected the area. Basically, I just selected the area within the frame of the glasses to make the actual lens. And to do the lens, I filled it in white, lowered the opacity, made a new layer with an airbrush to do those like little reflection thingies. Erase them to do, you know, those streaks, and leave it a little bit, and then lower the opacity again. That's what I did. Them glasses right here. The world record is 4,225 piercings. Oh my god. How is that even possible? Bro has piercings everywhere. Even like the ones that are under the skin. That's wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see. Hope they never need an MRI for real. Chick's face is basically 70% metal. Wow. Thanks for doing that. I love learning more about art, whether it's about the artist of the process. No worries, you can ask anything. When it comes to my process, it's not anything crazy, you know, but... Wrong one. There you go. And now... New. Trying to finish this soon. Hence why I'm like being a little bit more less quote unquote tedious with what I'm doing. Hi, Tech Man. How are you doing, Tech Man? Says that you're the one that holds that record. No, it's not. I am not the one that has that record. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That's good. Meow, 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 meow. I'm losing my brain cells. There we are. um boom. God damn it. There we go. Losing brain cells as my first streamer. Yes, I am losing brain cells. Actively losing brain cells like I always do. Oh, there we go. Stains. And whoops. gonna do this and this. Boom. Gonna do it like that. Stream going good. Hello Elise, how are you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Your legs are tired, but you're feeling better. Let's go. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Teehee. Yeah, I didn't put my glasses today. I didn't put all my glasses today. I decided not to. Thank you, Wiwies. Getting better at shitting. Thank you. And no, I didn't push it to the max either. Just wanted to, you know, do something. Yeah, thank you so much, Elise. Thank you, thank you. Your legs are tired, by the way. Are you? Did you walk a lot? A lot? Did you walk around a lot? I always do a work. Damn. No rest for Elise. Just pain and suffering. Crazy. It's crazy. I'm getting hungry. That's totally not weird. I mean, it's getting a little bit late. It's getting a bit late. Yeah. But I'm gonna do it like really simplified because I didn't want to include the hand in the beginning. I'm gonna do it nonetheless, but you know. It is time to eat. You guys are right. I'll finish that first. And end the stream. Before I do anything that implies going to eat. Weep, 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 weep. Too big. I am, Kirby. No, I am tired. I have been sleepy for a little bit, at least. You can ask Leafies. I got a really EP moment at some point. I am feeling a little bit better, but it's probably because like I'm also hungry. That I've been tired for a little bit. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just slightly sleepy, even though I overslept today. So that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird and stupid. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Angrily. Angrily. That's why it's called oversleepy. Yeah, I fell back asleep when I didn't want to, and now I'm like, eepy. I'm eeply. I am eeply. I'm gonna use this. Reduce the size. Go in there like this. And I'm gonna do a little bit of this. There we go. And this one is the drop, so there we go. I will fuse all of this. I will fuse this with this, which gives me this. And I will really quickly shade it. I'm not gonna make it any more complicated. I wish I didn't oversleep. I would have had more energy. More energy. More energy, better. More energy is better. Oh god. It's trying to escape. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. More inner we. What's the song? I forgot the song. Damn. I had a song that would go like that. More energy. More energy. I don't remember it. I can't remember it. I don't know why. I'm brain blanking. Gonna add nails to that here. Fuse it with the test tube. Move it here. And then do what I did with this. There we go. Woo! And I think it's gonna be good for now. Let me just add my signature. Should have been here. Boom. Even Papa Lee told me, if you're hungry, it's ready. Dinner's ready. And I love food. Even if food hates me. No, I can't. Rasterize. Hit it. Come brightness to opacity. And then I'm gonna place it here. Yeah. Here. And I'm gonna where is that? Where is it? Yep, found it. Boop. And I'll post it later. But it's done! Yay! Took me a little bit. Took me a little bit, but I'm happy about it. Faelie 2025. You wanna vote that? You wanna vote that? Faelie 2025. Alright. Allow me to make the capture disappear. And the timer disappear. Alright, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me during this study session. Study, quote unquote study, co-working session. I was like doing some art. I had not drawn in a little bit So I guess that felt like a nice warm-up, because I'm gonna go back to working on other stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be posting it under the Globby Post Challenge hashtag very soon. And yeah. Yeah! Quill is back just for the end. I will I will be going now. I will go eat. Yeah, it's okay, Quill. I'll be back next week on Monday and Tuesday. Trust. Alright. Thank you so much, you guys, to for being here, for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I really love hanging out with you guys, even if you have to hop off sometimes and come back. It's okay. It's alright. I just appreciate your presence very much. For the new ones here that want to hang out with me some more next week, don't forget to subscribe and hit the little bell button so you have the notifications. I'm shilling myself now. We're close to being at 1K, and I really want to be able to raid. We're also very close to being able to unlock memberships. So if you could help me, that would really be appreciated. I would be really grateful. Bon appetit, thank you. Bon appetit. You guys don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to eat. It's very important. I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Remember, you're loved by me, ᵀᶦᵖⁿ. And I'll see you soon. I'll be posting my schedule tomorrow, technically. またね。Leafy's love. Leafy's love. Mwah, 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 mwah.